Alright, welcome back to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima and our New Game Plus playthrough. And yeah, today we're gonna be getting started with the second out of the three main acts of the game. And yeah, also kind of like uncovering the more war-ravaged part of Tsushima. So one that's like more deeply affected, I guess, by the Mongol invasion.
What happened to you?
Also, hey there, Stanley, welcome in. You finished the game yesterday? Oh yeah. What did you think about the ending? And the way the game kind of like concluded? So yeah, we currently have three main missions open for us. One is down here, which is a message and fire. We have the Wards of YARIKAWA, the continuation of Yuna's storyline. And we have Ghost from the Past, which is kind of like a connection to Jin's father. We went for the honorable way, so the way of a samurai. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna go for this playthrough. But the first time I played this, I actually went for the ghost way. Kinda like fully embracing what Jin has become, I guess. I do think that both choices are definitely fitting, you know, considering the person Jin is facing, I guess, especially. I really forgot how stunning this game is, to be honest. But certainly one of the most gorgeous games I've played, I guess. And I also love how varied everything is, you know. Like from the color palette to like the weather. And how it affects everything. It's definitely very artistic, I would say, but it's completely fine. I think not every game has to strive for realism. Jin takes a sip from tea. Lord Shimada, you're not drinking it the honorable way. Shogun would disband us. You're not a real samurai. Yeah, Shimura definitely doesn't quite have the guts that Jin has, I guess, to stand up for himself. Definitely clinging a bit too much to the old traditions, I guess. Also, hey there, Rains, welcome in. How's it going? Search for the Yumugi Cove. Okay, then. Exactly, Stanley. would I zoom in again? I like this. Okay. And then you had to do like a screenshot or something? Or did you do that again? Whatever. Because I think you can't screenshot from like in game. I think you have to do it via the PlayStation. Ava Shibeta, welcome in.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
Oh yeah, Stanley. I haven't actually played the Iki Island DLC yet. Because I only have the disc version of the original PS4 one. But yeah, how are you enjoying that one so far? I heard good things about it.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
It's very fun. Enemies are a bit tougher than Tsushima Island. New turrets and equipment are fun to explore. Very nice. It's definitely good to give you like a new challenge, you know. And yeah, always like great to change it up a little bit, but still keeping the same kind of core gameplay, I guess. Eva Moon Knight, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So are you playing on Japanese dub or are you playing English, Stanley? Personally, I've only ever heard his English voice actor, but I really enjoyed his performance for sure.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Samurai. Just needed a chance.
No worries, Stanley. Also, Reigns, thank you for the point contribution there to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. We're getting ever closer to finishing that, and I reckon by next week we'll probably start Valhalla then. Really want to play this game now? Yeah, I can really recommend it. Like, this game is quite fun, but also very gorgeous, you know, in its art style, I think. And yeah, super satisfying with like the combat and stealth too. Especially the depth of the combat as well, with like different stances and stuff.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit!
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
There's no use hiding, Goro! We know you're in there!
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back!
Does anyone see my daughter? Please! Does anyone see Kuma? Kuma!
Hey there, Ember. Welcome in. This game hasn't been released on PC yet, as far as I know. So we're currently playing it on PlayStation 4, actually. I think this was announced to be released on PC eventually, though, but yeah, it's probably still a bit of a way. Yeah, it would have been great for this game to actually be released on PC. Because all of these PlayStation exclusives have done really well, I guess, sales-wise.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Sorry, Masako, but I'm kinda busy here. Try Japanese dub, but animations are made for English dub. It triggers your OCD a bit, but when mouth movement and sound doesn't align. I gotcha. So there isn't actually any sync for the faces in Japan. That's a shame. And I did read as well that the game has been initially and primarily designed towards English dub and the mocap as well. I think somebody actually mentioned in one of these Ghost of Tsushima streams that they kind of like also made like a patch available that fixed it for Japanese faces. But I mean, if you tried it recently, then I guess it isn't so.
Challenge me!
Jesus, okay, this guy's fast. One of these shortheads. It really is, you know, like there's always something luring you away somewhere else. That's how it's been in my first playthrough now. Kind of like essentially went for completionist, which I rarely do on a first time playthrough. But yeah, it's kind of good doing one where I just focus on the main story, to be honest, because it is also quite time intensive. Doing all these minor tasks on the side. Okay, somewhere here should be the old hunting camp. We're browsing through the game's IMDb page and it looks like the characters are modeled after the voice actors. Yeah, I think it's definitely the case of the main actor for Jin, for sure. Which is why I think it would also be a great choice for like a real life action movie or series made on this game. That's very cool, they also made it for the other actors and characters as well.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. You will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for that.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
Come on!
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when 2 samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai. Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
I mean, Lord Shimura really must be suicidal or something, you know? Like, first he's guiding a super outnumbered kind of like army or samurai against the Mongols and gets like totally crushed, you know, and everyone gets killed. And now he's kind of like trying to get himself and Jin killed essentially by again fighting, being heavily outnumbered. I mean, fortunately we're both super skilled, right? But pretty much like a suicide commando.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Like this, you know, like we could just avoid them, let them run past. Shimura's like, nah, we gotta strike now.
Tsushima! We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first! Well done! Forward, through that gate! I am proud to fight beside you, Ji. See how the enemy fear you! You are a true warrior!
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover!
Lord Takai! With me! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro! Dasha! Dasha! Zips in the spirit! Rüber! Dasha!
Attention now! Kill them all!
More Mongols! Flow through them! Stop only to kill! Remember all I taught you! Ugo! This way! To the tower! Push through! Forward! Show the Mongols Finish it! Watch out! Now we take the watch out! There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time, but not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have a hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle,
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
it's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Close that up. Goro must outrun them.
So hey Harbinger, welcome in. Thank you for a point contribution there to Valhalla. How was your weekend, dude?
Archers on the shore. Slow down, Goro. More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro.
From where? Wo? Oh,
You made it, Goro. That's the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Reclaim your father's armor and recruit the people of Yarikawa. We'll see how reliable your friend Meeting is.
I'll meet Yuna and recover my armor from Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubala. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Standing really bad at archery in this game. Yeah, it definitely isn't too easy for me either sometimes, especially when I'm not using slow motion. For me, that's also kind of like tied a bit to the PlayStation 4 controller. I'm not quite as precise with it as I am with like an Xbox One controller, for instance.
Good team.
Like I have to do like more of an input before the camera and aim actually kind of like moves on it, I guess. That's a bit more abrupt for me, like the movement with the camera sometimes. Also, hey there, Mr. Molle, welcome in. Good afternoon to you too. How are you today? Kind of like waiting for the input there to triangle. The game didn't give it to me. Okay, I think next we're gonna follow up on the Yuna storyline here. The wards of Yarikawa. Yuna insists she can help recruit the people of Yarikawa to my uncle's cause, even though they've hated Lord Shimura ever since he put down the Yarikawa rebellion years ago. I may not share Yuna's confidence, but she's resourceful and rarely wrong. I hope this works.
Good, Sora.
Help me!
You're going to be all right.
Thank you, my lord. I was captured when the Mongols took Fort Imai.
They needed an outpost. Easy access to the coast. Well positioned to supply their forces in Otsuna and Umugi.
They broke through the fort's wall. Slaughtered everyone hiding inside.
I'll avenge them. Find somewhere safe.
Here, you! Solari check!
Walk through the middle of a siege?
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of Asmo Bay.
And I almost died.
yeah, I mean, he has a point.
Jin, you made it.
We're kind of lucky that he survived in the first place.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols.
Tight, yeah!
Need their word.
45 months. What's
Can't even get
poppin'?
into the city.
Also, wearing
Yes,
your
we
hoodie
can.
currently,
There's a hidden
Lamau.
entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Hey, the waffle, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope the hoodie is comfy. How are you today? Hope you're having a good morning so far.
Strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
And try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
No, we left years earlier, when we were children.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way.
Waffle going well, just woke up, made some coffee, and now Jay is gonna help you with OBS settings. Picked up another gaming PC and setting it up for dual PC streaming. Oh yeah, that's awesome that Jay's helping you out with that. I remember he mentioned he also had to go through quite a bit of setting up to make it work properly with his dual PC like setup. That's great. I hope that works well. And yeah, I've actually seen the announcements on your Discord. Didn't get to catch the streams, unfortunately, when I was checking Twitch. But I'm sure I can catch one of those very soon. Are you planning on streaming anything in particular?
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery.
Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yarikawa was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
And hey Verot. Hey there, Ghost of Senny. Hey there, dude. How's it going? How was the rest of your Chronicles India stream? I hope it went well. And welcome in Raiders. Hey there, listener. Good morning to you. And happy AC day to you. Yeah, I hope the rest of Chronicles went well. And welcome into some Ghost of Sushi. Continuing today with the second out of 3 acts of a game. Waffle, it's no worries at all. And more racing driving stuff now that you have a wheel. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome, Waffle. Always loved your racing streams. Are gonna be some drifting as well. Welcome back, Stanley. It's AC day again. Hell yeah. Have you done more of a template dance off stream, listener? I think you were mentioning that you want to do that on your own time, right? But going great, thanks. It was good you got it done. Wasn't doing secondary objectives or any challenge. How's Ghost of Sushi going? Oh yeah, that sounds good, Rod. And definitely good if you're just doing like an extra, you know, stream. Just focusing on like getting the game done. It's good to sometimes just like play the game however you like, you know? Not spending too much time with like a challenge or something like that. Eva Literature Lad, welcome into. So you did all of them and renovated everything you could. Only one more area that is locked behind story progression, it would seem. Very nice. That's some really good progress. Definitely good head start for today's stream then. Also gonna be able to do quite a bit of the Master Assassin missions as well, I reckon. Exactly what, you know. Very perfect for that amount of like hours you wanna be streaming.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin.
What?
Jin, you want to get us killed?
Did you see that I had like a prompt for assassination? Yet when I pressed it, he did like a regular attack going into combat.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back.
It's Valhalla.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle.
Valhalla actually has a similar thing happening where attack is the same as like assassinate.
YARIKAWA was an ugly place for
And, you know, sometimes the game is like doing attack instead of assassinating your enemy.
It wasn't your fault.
It's the first time it happened to me in this playthrough so far though.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
We used to catch dragonflies here, didn't we?
And make them fight.
We'd pretend one was a YARIKAWA samurai, and the other was a
Shimura samurai. Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Robert, sounds very familiar. Speaking of Valhalla, thank you so much, Rod, for contributing 22,000 points. That's insane. I think you didn't miss pressing pretty much any stream to donate points there. So thank you for that. And Lucinda, thank you too for contributing points as well there. I think we're getting quite close, right? We're currently at 79%, about 30,000 away from getting it done. So I reckon maybe on Friday we can start Valhalla. Probably. And yeah, I'm doing well, lad. Definitely had a good weekend, although a bit exhausting. And yeah, just having a chill day today, playing some Office. And yeah, honestly loving replaying this game. Really forgot how good it is sometimes. And how gorgeous as well.
It's still here.
Didn't put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Yeah, Rod, I'm definitely looking forward to play it as well. It's gonna be interesting.
How did you get in?
Because I've never done it before.
Born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost?
I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward!
Right away!
Ujima-san. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
Shimura's raising an army. This time, the Mongols are crossing the bridge!
You three, follow me. And stay close.
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader! Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ujima-san knows you're here.
You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith. Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
That's no worries at all, Rod and Lucinda. More than happy to give you guys some shoutouts there. Black Flag. Yeah, kinda had to think about it as well, actually. It's like, raise a black flag, huh? That sounds familiar too. And yeah, we actually have 2 new rewards for Ghost of Tsushima. One is the armor reward, I guess. And we also have one for 3000 points, so you can change to the Kodo Safa mode for 30 minutes. Which is essentially a mode in reference to the famous Japanese movie director, which changes the game to black and white cinematic and also Japanese dub with English subtitles. So that's another reward you can also redeem now.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. We'll find Yarikawa's archers.
But if you wanna have a look at a specific outfit or armor, I'm definitely more than happy to showcase them as well. If you wanna have a look before making a choice. Right, but that finishes the second mission here for Act 2, Rewards of Yarikawa. We could continue with the Coward of Yarikawa, I guess, which is a continuation here directly. There is also... this goes from a past quest in connection to our father's story. And we also have another mythic tale. Interesting. Many choices. I think honestly, since it's the closest here, I'm gonna continue with the Yarikawa storyline. Jesus, yeah. There's like endless amounts of Mongol forces here. Not gonna go and fight all of them. So the outfit I currently have equipped is the Traveler's attire. I can just quickly showcase the outfits for you. But yeah, that's the Traveler's attire currently. And we also have it in different colors, so you can also choose that, of course. Then we have the Mongol Commander. But definitely don't think about the head though, because the head is independent from it. Then we have the ghost armor. Isn't Kenji like a light version of Marcos? I'm not sure entirely. I mean, I guess you could make the comparison. It's definitely a bit of a comedic relief, I guess. But I guess what's different about Kenji is that he's appearing in a game that's generally quite serious. Whereas, you know, Marcos is just kind of like, you know, a comedic relief in an otherwise not so serious game, either way, I guess. But yeah, definitely have or share similarities. Hey there, Carbon, welcome in. Thank you for joining with Rod's raid there. And yeah, it's going good. Playing some of this awesome game today. Currently on the second act out of 3. And yeah, going quite good. Definitely enjoying it. How are you today? And thanks, Rod. Thank you for choosing the ghost armor. So, if you want, we have 4 different color options to choose from. First, we have the Vow of Vengeance. So, very red focus one. Then we have the Ghost Transcendent, which is kind of like pink/purple, I guess, with cyan, I guess. Then we have the Executioner's Penance, which is more like a black and dark outfit. And we have the Shadow of Justice, which is even darker, I guess. What's actually the difference here? I guess this has a bit more of a bluish and golden color tone. Executioner's Penance, whereas the Shadow of Justice is much more like black style. Hey there, Cloud Venom. Welcome and thank you for joining with a raid there. You think Rod abandoned you here? You would never do that, abandon you. Not for Rod that I know. Also going Cloud Venom. You're doing good. Now you have a fan to fight the heat. That's definitely useful, Carbon. I've also have one staying right next to me whenever I need it. Because you never know. I think in like 5 or 6 days it's definitely gonna reach above 30s here again. So gotta be prepared. There we're gonna go for the Ghost Armor in Shadow of Justice color here. Thank you for choosing that, Rod. It's actually one of my favorite ones. I'm also gonna go for the Ghost like headband here. In Shadow of Justice style to go with it. And I guess you can also go for the Ghost Mask. Or like the full Ghost look here. You're doing well, Cloud Venom? Oh yeah, that's awesome. You love a headband of preservation. It has a frog on it. I mean, that's a pretty good design actually. I like it. But yeah, it doesn't have a frog on it, I guess. And Rod, thank you also for activating the Kurosawa mode there. I'll take care of it in a second, then we can set a timer. I mean, Perseverance then. That's a pretty fun looking one, actually. Alright, and we're also gonna go and change the Kurosawa mode, which is actually gonna be my first time of me using it actively. More than for like a couple of minutes, I guess. Here. Should be in display, right? Ah, Kurosawa mode. Kinda overlook that. Applies a stylized black and white filter for an immersive cinematic experience. You even have like these crackles effects on screen too. And I think it should also kind of like activate the Japanese, dub. Maybe I have to do that manually though. Ah, yeah, you have to do it manually. I'm gonna go with it. Gonna go for Japanese here, as long as you have Kurosawa mode activated. Cloud Venom, you went through this full game without wearing the Ronin armor. Oh yeah? Ronin armor was actually one of my favorites, funny enough. Also quite like the design of it. That's fair, there's also armor that I didn't really use that much either. Like the Tadayori armor for instance, even though it's like super powerful. The ghost of Kermit. It's pretty cool to offer that. And I mean, AC Mirage is gonna do something similar, right? With the kind of like AC1 filter. I mean, it's not quite the same, I guess, but similar idea. But I'm thinking about it, Watch Dogs 2 also had a feature like that, right? Where you could like adjust like a filter on the visuals if you wanted to with a phone app. You prefer the Tadori? Yeah, I mean I tried it recently and it was insanely powerful. Where you kind of like reset your slow motion timer every time you do like a successful headshot. So if you keep on headshotting in slow motion, you can like do it forever pretty much.
来るなって言ったんだよ。
俺にも手伝わせてください。槍川に残っても役に立ちませんし。
死なれるよりはマシさ。
消えた兵の捜索など慣れてはおらぬだろう。
励みます。お邪魔にはなりません。
わかった。だが用心し、ユナに従え。
承知しました。
手がかりはあったか？
この辺で見たって話だけど、気配はないね。
探してみよう。
Okay, let me just set a timer here. Alright. Wore the Traveler armor through most of the game to open your map. I did definitely something similar with the Traveler's attire. Also the first one upgraded completely, I think, just to make sure that I don't miss out on most of the important kind of like locations for completionists and for the platinum trophies. Oh, hold on. Where do I gotta go here? Sense of the Archers, okay. Yeah, so we have like a Janet point reward for 3000 points that you can activate to make the game go into Kurosawa mode for 30 minutes. Pardon me, that was my phone notification. Okay, that's better now. Okay, signs of the archers. Yes, this is too far away here. Could I go up here or something? I have no idea if I'm supposed to search here. Maybe I'm a watchtower, considering that, you know, it's likely for an archer to have been there. Not what I searched for, but I take it.
死んでおる。
私じゃない。
焼き傷があるな。
でも矢がない。
誰かが抜いた。また使うんだろう。
かなりの腕前だな。足跡3いや4人だ。
どこへ行ったのでしょう。
調べよう。
ここではコオロギを取ったな。
よく来てたね。
それに竹を編んでカゴを作った。
なんでコオロギ取りしてたか覚えてる？
いや、
母さんから遠ざけるためさ。腹を立てるとあんたに八つ当たりするから。コオロギに感謝しな。
Kind of wonder how combat would be like in this mode actually, because I'm not sure if you actually have like the colored prompts, you know, like if it's like a non-parable attack or if it is. So maybe I have to pay more attention to like the actual animations.
あの家に続いておる。
侍が住んでたね。相撲じゃ負けなしだって自慢してた。
タカ。
もし音がしたよ。
タカ。
Jesus.
ごめん。
死ぬとこだったんだよ。
中を調べよう。
私は外を見る。
熊が兵糧を食ったか。
おかげで死なずに済んだ。ありがたや。
But for Reddit 2, one time you wanted to do a playthrough with black and white, but the capture software and Twitch app on the Xbox wouldn't show it in that, even though you had changed the console settings to be black and white. So you had to drop that. That's really annoying that it didn't allow you to do that, you know, considering that you had it set to that. And there's like no way for the game to be in black and white either, right? Like from in-game to change it to black and white. Like reduce the saturation completely or something. Unfortunately not, which is a shame. Definitely, because Reddit 2 would be a perfect game to have something like that going.
矢尻に譲る三河用の川も。
Must be more in here that I can investigate or something. Not quite.
ゴザがある。ここに泊まったか。
熊には食われてなさそう。
弓取りはここにいた。
It's definitely more difficult to kind of like find stuff you have to investigate with no color. Because it isn't, distinct from the rest of the game, I guess.
焚き火がまだ暖かい。
この家を建ったばかりだな。近くにおるぞ。もうこの火薬を盗んだのか。
いい根性してるね。
Over here. Okay.
足跡だ。
Probably the kind of thing you'd love to see in games as an option. Gives things a very different feel and vibe. Absolutely, and also gives you like a way to replay the game in a very unique, fashion as well. That's definitely something to look forward to once you also play this game. And in case you want to replay it, I guess.
わけがあるようだな。身を低くして声を潜めろ。
お主、侍か。こっちへ来い。
槍川の弓取りと見受けるが。
数は減った。兵糧を奪うため野営を襲おうとしたもののあえなく見つかってな。
他にはいないの？
捕まった。ここまでおったが。
我らも手を貸そう。
腕は立つようだな。わしは大国
堺陣。
志村じゃない。なら手を貸してくれよ。
まず野営を見てみよう。捕虜を運ぶ部隊。どうやら時期に立つようだな。
元槍川の向こうにある野営に向かうのだ。立たれる前に動かねばなるまい。
槍川の弓取り、皆無事だ。
一時でも早く助けてやらねばな。
行き先はつかめた。先回りして罠を仕掛ける方がいい。
奇襲に向かない地形だね。
元槍川はどうです？
道の両脇に屋根がある。
盗んだ火薬も役立ちそうだ。
これは使える。なかなかの策士ですな。
よし、猛虎より先に動くぞ。
猛虎はこっちに向かってる。タカ、小屋の中に隠れてて。
嫌だ。ここに残って俺も戦う。
ジン、頼むよ。
タカが決めたことであろう。
じゃああんたが守ってやってね。
怖いか？
いえ、そんなこと少しだけ 姉さんもあなたも怖いもの知らずでしょ。
恐れを知る者こそが強くなる。父が言っておった。
俺に父はいません。怖くなると頭も体も動かないんです。
鍛錬が足りぬだけだ。ユナは幾度も七に立っておる。お主とは場数が違う。
姉さんには何度も救われた。
俺もだ。来たな。猛虎が近づいたら樽を入る。
酒井様、動けません。
お主ならできる。恐れる心を力に変えろ。
やってみます。
Yeah, I gotta say, like, you know, playing Japanese changes completely. Like, also how the emotions are delivered. You know, like, Jin also seems... Like, it's much more soft-spoken in English, which I also like. You know, like, I like the English voice acting as well. That's a very different vibe for sure. Really cool that that's the case.
High position, Gerek.
It's definitely trickier distinguishing between your allies and your enemies here.
よくやった、大国。仲間を連れて槍川に戻れ。
直ちに。いやはや、まさかあなたがあのクロードとは思いもしなかった。共に囲いを破ってはくれぬか。
氏政殿次第だ。
わしが取りなそう。噂通りだな。稀に見る豪の者じゃないか。
タカ、悪いけどジンと話があるんだ。
槍川で待ってる。やったよ。
タカが死んでもおかしくなかった。落ちかけたし。
しかし見事にやってくれたぞ。
置いてくればよかった。
言うな。心持ちはわかるが、タカは赤子ではない。
あの子は戦えない。
素質はある。
あんたは何も知らないだろう。
永遠にかばってやるつもりか。
タカのことは私が決める。口を出すんじゃないよ。もう戻らなきゃ。囲いを何とかするんだろ
う。町で会おう。
I mean, I don't blame Yuna. You know, like, Yuna's just trying to look out for her brother. And for good reason, you know, like, there's a dangerous situation to be in, and not everyone has to join this fight against the Mongols, you know, some just wanna survive. But Yuna and Taka are both getting forced by Lord Shimura and also by Jin in a way, because he's standing as a representation of Lord Shimura to still assist them, even though they've already fulfilled their duty, you know. So yeah, I don't blame Yuna for thinking like that, to be honest. Alright, what else do we have? I guess this might be a good time. Oh, never mind, there's a continuation of a questline here with Yarikawa right next to us, pretty much. In that case, we're gonna continue with it. Speak with Taka.
Taka, お主のおかげでYARIKAWAも戦えるかもしれん。礼を言うぞ。
ありがたいお言葉。モコが騒がしくなってきましたね。
我らが手向けをなぶったからな。復讐に燃えておろう。
攻めてきますかね。
今夜ではない。だが我らを寝かせず、明日疲れたところに仕掛けるはず。今のうちに休め。
ああ、そうだ。氏政様の館で姉さんが話したいって。
よし、心得た。
酒井殿。
I'm actually gonna turn off the mask here for this mission, for now at least.
Machiの守りは進んでおるようです。
お主の働き、大黒から聞いた。礼を言う。おじ君への恨みは変わらぬがな。
敵は猛虎。手勢なき今、あなたが頼りです。
猛虎の餌としたいのだろう。
YARIKAWAの民は勇猛で腕が立つと聞く。それを示す時では。
考えておこう。
So Yuna is like upstairs, right? I don't know if I can like grab something here with the iron hook. I guess gotta find like a ladder or something. Oh yeah, there.
起きておったか。
百姓だけで侍が負けた相手に勝てる？
すぐにわかる。
あんたも酔った方がいいね。ケンジのやつ、その日はわらじ一足で過ごしたんだ。
ひどい味だ。
母親のお気に入り。浴びるように飲んで。酒が切れると怒ってね。わめくんだ。私の茶はどこだって。
それは苦労したな。
タカが6つの時腕を折られてさ、あの子を連れて足がちぎれるくらい走った。しばらくしてから知ったけど、のたれ死んだって。
姉として立派な行いだ。時として逃げることが何よりも勝る手立て。ユナ、
ジェン、大変だ。
急ぐぞ。
Love that cutscene there. It also worked really well, I think, in the whole Kurosawa mode as well, actually. Also, sorry, Rod, I kind of missed your message for earlier. You'd love a horror game set in Japan in this time period, especially if it dealt with demons and ghosts of Japanese folklore. The Onimusha games have those elements, but it's a hack and slash style of game. You're talking Red Dead 2 open world style horror game where you play as a samurai traveling around the country tracking ghosts and demons. That would be so cool, dude, honestly. I would love to see a game like that, actually. And yeah, I think it would work really well, actually, incorporating kind of like the folklore and mythology into kind of like a horror open world game like this, you know. Would have some really sick boss fights too, actually. Oh, shadows look awesome. Yeah. I guess they did a good job recreating this cinematic mode.
しないよ。
坂井様、姉さん、猛虎が。
行くぞ。どこにおる？
表門です。このままでは。
止めなきゃね。
あのお方、クロード様だ。
クロード様、お助けを。
タカ、戦えぬ者を集め、館に入れ。
みんな、館に逃げ込むんだ。急げ。
門まで迫ってる。
敵だ。
門が破られる。
一生懸命だ。町に入った猛虎は一人として生かしておくな。敵を通すな。
槍川を守れ。クロード様に続け。
槍川の戦士をここを守り抜け。ユナ、続け。押し戻せ。決して通すな。クロード様、押し戻せ。
fuck? What the fuck? I'm getting like dower shot and I can't do shit about it. This is bullshit. I can't do anything about this. You have to stay inside the castle apparently, and if you move out of this gate, you're just dead. Like I literally spammed the dodge button there and I couldn't move. I was like instantly hit again. Okay then.
Steps to Tsushima, a land full of honor, with his katana. He's a true warrior, so you don't wanna mess with him cause he is the one they all fear, taking down Mongols until their war cries you can't hear.
Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the 30 months of resubbing.
猛虎が引いてく。
これ式の戦いで引くとは魂胆は何だ。
釣り出すつも
り。いや、できる限り敵を遠ざけ館に逃げろ。俺は投石機を破壊する。
私も行くよ。
ならん、タカを見ていろ。
Okay, let me pause here real quick. Rough, it's true, and adding something that has a bit of a mystery to it, investigating what's going on. Definitely, yeah, would fit really well with that kind of like open world, you know, having those like investigations going. Yeah, there was a really bad stun lock and almost like no way to get to recover. I was like literally spamming the dodge and it wouldn't even get me to start the animation either. So I was like definitely stun locked, you know, like even before getting hit by an arrow, I couldn't move. It's pretty dodgy. It really was. But yeah, thank you so much, Maxi, again. And also for that amazing rhyme. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, it's going really good. Definitely. Just playing a little bit in the Kurosawa mode right now. But the time actually just rung. That the time is... gone now. I'm gonna keep it though for this rest of the mission. It's been definitely interesting playing it in that. You're doing good. Just finishing off lunch, sadly, but thought you would drop by after the raid. Cheers, Maxi. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. And thanks also for joining in there with the raid too. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you for redeeming it. It's been definitely cool playing it like that. But yeah, we're gonna keep it on for a bit longer here. At least for this next part of the mission.
What's up here? まず一つ。壁が抜かれた。まだ手立ては残っておる。町に戻るにも難儀しそうだ。
It really is, Maxi. It's super satisfying, you know, once you get to use it a bit more often. Do I gotta like engage combat on all of them now? I just gotta get back to the stronghold, right?
いかん。あれは百古町の手向け。館のそばにおるぞ。
Yeah, no worries, Maxi. I appreciate the lurk, dude. I hope the rest of your work goes well. And definitely talk to you soon. You bastard.
Temuge, かかってこい。現れたか。己の首で恩賞をいただく。我が名は酒井仁。島を荒らす遺敵に天誅を与える者。己の血で畑を潤せ。黙れ手向け。お前が得るのは六文銭だ。知れごと調子に乗るなよ。すぐに対馬を去れば情けをかけてやる。槍川を焼き尽かす。 切り刻んだと誇っておったな。それもここまでだ。
Jesus, okay. No. Freaking fire. The thing is, he didn't even have to, like...
We'll get him next time.
Didn't even have to hit me, like, so precisely to set me on fire. Annoying bastard.
Tsushimaを去れば情けをかけてやる。YARIKAWAを焼き尽かす。
Jesus. I'm private, can I? This, you know, didn't even hit me yet. I was still set on fire. Again. You bastard.
大勢を切り刻んだと誇っておったな。それもここまでだ。ゴースト不足。
Jesus. Can you stop setting me on fire if you're not actually hitting me? I swear. This guy is tricky, especially if you don't see the color prompts in combat. I'm sure we can do this at some point. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't even have to hit you to set you on fire. What's that from? Submission felt we get from next time is from Call of Duty, I believe, actually. It's, I guess, when it kind of like end the round being in the losing team. And they have also adjusted the volume for a lot of the success and desynchronized sounds, so hopefully it's not quite as ear blasting anymore.
海人、この島を荒らす異敵に天誅を与える者、己の血で畑を潤せ。黙れ手向け。己が得るのは六文銭だ。知れごと調子に乗るなよ。すぐに対馬を去れば情けをかけてやる。 YARIKAWA を焼き尽かす。
Jesus.
だと誇っておったな。それもここまでだ。
Sergeant Readers earns the Ghost Dance.
子供、よく見ておけ。引け。ならここが墓場だ。おい、槍川の衆よ。一人として猛虎を生きて返すな。一人も逃すな。槍川を守れ。逃してないぞ。情け無用。皆殺しだ。思っているのか。叩き切れ。
姉さん。
町は守った。次は志村殿に加勢し対馬を守ろう。
私らは侍じゃない。
誰が猛虎を退けた。あの兵器に立ち向かったのは、槍川を守ったのは誰だ。
俺たちだ。
あんたたち黙って猛虎の好きにさせる気かい。
たとえ侍でなくともお主らは戦える。我らで夷敵を打ち払い故郷を救おう。お主らも立ち上がれ。
What an awesome mission this was. Absolutely love when you unlock the Ghost Dance.
お
前の友が我が名将を討ち寄った。兵はあやつを不死身だと言い始めておる。お前が正してこい。
ジンの首を取った褒美なんてもらえるかよ。
大事な菅笠衆のことはもう良いのか。
ジンは対馬一腕が立つ。俺の仲間では殺せん。
敵を滅ぼす手はいくらでもあろう。頭を使え。
あいつを殺さない手もあるだろう。
終わったな。これで槍川も加わる。だが叔父上の城を取り戻すにはまだ足りん。
Rod desyncing eardrums. Pretty much that, yeah. Run. Yeah, I love the ghost dance and how afraid the Mongols are of you, you know, like they even like falling to the ground. Completely like giving up. This makes you want to watch The Last Summer again. It's such an awesome and well-made movie. And yeah, same here, you know, like this game definitely evokes some of those feelings you had watching that movie as well. Yeah, we definitely do listen. You know, it's actually crazy how different it feels, like emotion-wise, with the voice acting. I mean, I love both variations, but this definitely sounds more epic for sure. Steven Seagal again. You just realized The Last Samurai came out in 2003, so this year turns 20. Oh, hell yeah. 2004, you think, actually? I gotcha. Either way. It doesn't look that old, actually. It's still like, you know, very beautiful movie that hasn't aged look-wise too much, I don't think. I guess it also helps that it's like a historic setting, which means it's not quite as dependent on being accurate, I guess. Also, Cloud Venom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in again. Actually was 2003, December. Fair enough. I mean, it's pretty much in between. Yeah, let me go ahead and actually change the Kurosawa mode off again, because the reward has been completed a while ago, actually. And we're also gonna go back and switch the audio language back to English here as well. For you, it's the best role Tom Cruise has done. I think it's definitely my favorite role for him too, to be honest. I haven't seen all of his movies, so I can't judge if that's like his best role he's ever done, but it's definitely my favorite role for him that I've seen him in as well.
Do you need anything, my lord? Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Yeah, same here, Rod, to be honest. I'm not like a huge fan of Tom Cruise either, but that's a movie where I really, really enjoyed him in. One of a few. Yeah, that's fair, Cloud Venom. I mean, especially if you watched it when it came out. Definitely worth rewatching for sure. Also has an amazing soundtrack by Hans Zimmer. Listener, time for you to get your day started. You hope I have a great rest of my stream. Hope to be able to play this one day. Me too, listener. Would be great to see what you think of it. And that's no worries whatsoever. I hope you have a great start to your stream with AC Revelations. And for those of you who haven't checked out Lucinda before, definitely highly recommend checking her out. She's currently playing for the AC series every Monday and Tuesday, and working her way through the Etsu games currently. And yeah, that includes playing for Revelations, which she's currently up to. Started it last week. So yeah, definitely check out that, and also other streams of games like Bioshock, for instance, The Evil Within, and many other games. So yeah, if that's no worries whatsoever, Lucinda. We'll definitely catch you later. There's actually some designs I haven't gotten yet. Kind of like the Snow Demon's eyes, actually. We have the bow designs here. Armor dice. Let's see if there's some new ones. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of like the red die here.
Thank you.
There's also a new one for the ghost armor. Not a big fan of that yellow-greenish though, I have to say. Hey there, Just Bobby, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Ooh, Verona attire. Twilight Strider looks nice actually. Was a refined Predator. The Ember Assassin. And the Lifo Aristocrat. I'm gonna go for the Twilight Strider here, that looks quite nice.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
It's also heads, but don't have enough flowers there.
Goodbye.
Kinda changed my gear here actually. Let me go back to the ghost armor. Alright. So, I guess the only main mission left right now is actually the Ghost from the Past quest. Where we go to the Omi village and recover our father's armor. Which I think also gives us a bit of a flashback to him. Even though I quite like the black and white filter, you know, the game is also really bringing out, you know, quite a lot also of the colors, of course, that you have. So I've been kind of like missing them a little bit, to be honest. But I think would still like to do like a full-on playthrough with only the Kurosawa mode at some point. I think the next time we play this game, I probably go for like a regular new game, and maybe with something like a challenge. And I think then I would probably do like another new game plus playthrough on top of that save, maybe like with the Kurosawa mode only at some point. That way we don't have to play for like all of the side quests in that mode too, just like the main story.
Come and fight!
Хоолойч нь огтлноос самурай.
Like how we're putting themselves on fire here. Amazing. Yeah, definitely, Rod. We're playing this game now. I'm really in the mood for sure to do like a challenge at some point. Maybe not this year anymore, but certainly next year I would love to do it.
Heard something that way. Drop your sword!
Right, but yeah, I think before we actually go ahead and do this next mission, Ghost from the Past, I'm gonna go and take a quick break here. We're not gonna be doing like a super long stream today, but yeah, definitely wanna make one about at the halfway point of the stream here. So yeah, gonna take one now, and then when we come back, we're gonna focus on potentially getting the second act done, because I think we're quite close to unlocking the kind of like final step of retaking Castle Shimura, I guess. As you can see to the top right there, there's like a progress list, and the only thing left currently is to claim the family armor, which is the next quest here. So yeah, gonna do that and then probably go and start the siege on Castle Shimura. Thank you, Rod. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned, and welcome back to more of Ghost of Tsushima. We're gonna continue here with the second out of 3 acts, and yeah, it seems like we're getting closer to get to the final stages of this act, with the retaking of Castle Shimura. And the only thing left now on the checklist is to claim our family's armor, and yeah, we're just about to get to the Omi village and get it. So let's have that.
Omi village. Home. No sign of Mongols. Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe. Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh. Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Isn't this also the place where the final fight is kind of like taking place as well? Does very much look like it is. Reflect on legacy.
Leaves shade my father. I fought hard to return home. All things pass away.
That's the first haiku that actually was made part of a main story. Otherwise, it's usually just like a side activity you can do whenever you wish to.
Jin, help me. Your death benefits all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside. Hey! Yuriko!
Lord Sakai,
Are you alright?
you butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we'd spend all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go on. I'll be fine.
Kind of funny because you already have a blowgun, and we can also already use it, but that's of course because we're playing with a New Game Plus playthrough here.
Yuriko was right. A Mongol outpost.
What? What if I don't hit?
Citizen.
Small fight just to get some reads. Totally worth it, though. Hey Aura, welcome in. Citizen. How's it going, Aura? How was your weekend? And thank you so much for contributing 14,000 points to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. Yeah, we almost reached the point goal. I reckon a couple more days and we'll get there. Okay, we gotta find reeds here.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Week was pretty nice, thanks. How was yours? It's good to hear, Aura. And yeah, mine was also very good. Visited family. Went to celebrate the 80th of my grandma. So I had like the core family gathered, which was pretty nice. But I also was exhausted because we moved a lot around this weekend, I guess, and also played a lot with the doggos and stuff. So Levi and especially the doggo are definitely in need of a bit of a rest day. It's always funny when the doggo has like the huge garden and she's like running the entire day. when she gets back home, she has to like recover for 2 or 3 more days. Until she has like energy again to, you know, be as energetic as she was before, I guess. It's kind of funny. Yeah, definitely was.
Jean, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
Yeah, that's fair, Aura. I don't blame you. And if your body's kind of like giving you the signals that you need a bit of a break, then it's also definitely better to listen to it. Yeah, for me it was also kind of like exhausting seeing my nephews and nieces.
You and Lord Shimura.
Because even though I love always seeing them, you know, they always have like very high energy, I guess. If you're kind of like sitting in a room where it's like a couple of kids like, you know, screaming and playing around for a couple of minutes, you know, then for me it's like very mentally exhausting. But yeah, there's always ways to,
Ride.
you know,
On that runt pony.
kind of like recharge again.
Sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4? The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Oriana understand that very well. You love kids, but you do not want your own because you're already so tired. Yeah, definitely find that relatable as well. You know, it's nice when you can kind of like choose to spend time with kids. But yeah, I guess if you're not 100% content with like having to do it permanently, then probably better not to have a kid wish. So I'm in the same boat there.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others. I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him. Could have been him. Kill that great beast.
Yeah, that works well. Or you will babysit, but you gotta take them home eventually. Also, you're on vacay this week because of a holiday here. So someone better fill up at Valhalla Go bar while you're out. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna get it done in time, Aura, I believe. I mean, we currently are about 37,000 away. And we still have like another week or so left. So yeah, should be able to get it done, I think. But yeah, we'll have to be done until Friday though, because it's unlikely I will be streaming on the weekend.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful. Good, Sora.
What were they? Red? Leaves? No, it has petals.
Ah yeah, so there's like a tale of Yuriko. And that unlocks, I guess, the Berserk darts. However, we already have them unlocked as part of the New Game Plus, so we don't actually have to do this quest to unlock it. Oh, I guess that means we have another quest left here. And only one, and that's the Reckoning in Blood. Preparations are complete for our battle to reclaim Castle Shimura and defeat Khotun Khan. I should speak with my uncle at his staging camp and see if he's ready to launch the attack. Nice. So I reckon we will probably finish with the second act today. It looks like.
Flower? No, not that. Oh my, I wish you...
Berserk mode activated? Yeah. I love the Berserk darts in any game, really. It's so funny also like triggering a reaction from the other NPCs to that.
Shinharu! Eh? Ready? Start the key!
Are you cowards?
Malakis Ronins, yeah, betrayed their own people. For what? Cloud Venom and Vomodika was very cool, but maybe you're just greedy. You felt there needed to be more than just those 3 animations based on off enemy positioning. So I mean, there should have been more than 3 kills in succession, essentially. So with the Sakai clan armor, you actually unlock the ability to increase the standoff streak by 2, which means you can kill up to 5 people, I think. Or do you mean the animations are not varied enough for the slashing itself? You just mean the animation style. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's definitely, I guess there could have been more, technically. I wouldn't say you're necessarily greedy. I guess that's just like, you know, a desire for the animations to be more unique sometimes. That's totally fair. It didn't really bother me, but I also don't use the standoff too often, I guess. For the reason that I don't want it to feel too old, I guess. But yeah, that's totally fair to have that sentiment for sure. Always nice to have like many and varied animations. You feel like animation is heavily based on the samurai movie aesthetics. Definitely seems like it is, yeah. I've seen a video actually of like some professional like katana you know, sword experts who kind of like judged the animations of this game, and for the most part they were pretty authentic, I guess. But I think they also, of course, are exaggerating some elements, you know, like flipping your blade to kind of get the blood away and stuff, you know, like that of course doesn't work like that in real life. You would actually have to kind of like clean the blade manually. And I guess with, you know, the speed of some attacks and stuff, it's definitely more movie-like as well, for sure.
You know he doesn't go hungry.
I think the techniques are pretty accurate.
Shit-flinging shirime. I'd rather starve than steal and kill to fill my belly.
He has a big family.
Am I still wearing the mask? Yeah. Gonna get rid of it for now, at least.
You're probably just as sick of eating it as I am.
It was a game called Way of the Samurai, and it allowed you to either stun or kill at will. Interesting. I think I've heard of that one before. What kind of game is it actually? Like, what kind of genre?
Like an extension of your arm. Every strike must flow from
Lord Sakai. You have done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must.
Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Cloud Venom, you could blunt attack or dead attack and you would see the character reverse the blade. It was a game like this, but multiple endings and not as polished, but character creation at many weapon types, not just swords. I gotcha. That sounds pretty cool, honestly. With like character creation and choosing like your own weapon types and style. Or you grew up watching westerns, which were based off old samurai films, so seeing the standoff scenes gives you a weird deja vu because it is familiar but not. Yeah, that's how I felt as well when I actually went back and watched some of those older samurai movies. Because I also kind of like grew up watching westerns with my father, you know, and yeah, the standoffs of course like a very big part of those movies. It was definitely interesting, you know, seeing like where it actually came from, or how I guess samurai movies have set a certain standard for action movies as well.
Can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Yeah, so my father mostly showed me like classic westerns, I guess. Like Italo westerns we didn't watch quite as much. I reckon it's more like of a classic western fan, I guess. But I've definitely grew to kind of like really enjoy Italo westerns as well. But I watched most of them on my own time, to be honest. So the good, the bad and the ugly I watched by myself like later. I was already an adult. The facial animations are so good in this game. Yeah. I love when you have like proper cutscenes. Okay, what am I supposed to do now?
Mongols are determined.
Just gotta leave the war camp. Okay then. Dad really loved Clint Eastwood movies. Good, bad, the ugly is so long and boring for a child. I can imagine, yeah. Probably wouldn't have understood it well as a kid either. I guess classic westerns are a bit easier to understand as well as a kid.
Coming for you, Ryuzo. Fort Koyaso, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort. Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your head, you coward!
Yeah, no kidding, Aura. It's like, come on, dude. You have a way to escape. Just take it. We can do this without you. We don't need the distraction.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. He must be behind the gate.
칭하루! 어찌 때리! Эрни голцгой! Самурай болоод үхтэл бологно. Ямар нэг юм харвуу тэр харагдахгүй байна. Тэр мөн баястарлаа. Хаана вэ? Тэр хажуу. Зүгэр ор. Явж хаж. Гэхдээ болгоомж. Дахиад өчрвөл үхтэл бологно.
Явц туслая. Ой, өдөөгч хардаа. Эдгэнтэй.
Ямар нэг юм харвуу. Юу хаана вэ? Тэртэн байгаа юу? Тэнд харагдахгүй бинда. Тэр мөн баястарлаа. Хавантер сугтер. Ям сэрэмстэбэ. Ахад учрво ухтил болотно.
We must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Yeah, you tell yourself that, Jin. Or based on your experience trying to use distractions in Assassin's Creed, you find that they just cause the guards to detect you sooner. Yeah, that's fair too. Can often be the case, to be honest. Looking at you, Unity. It was better to have them in like a, you know, low profile status.
Hindman! Jag
Der Mund bei Starla! Vernigali!
What all you need for the 2 PC stream setup is just a basic monitor for the second PC. Oh, that's a good waffle. Definitely sounds doable. I hope Jay could help you out there properly with everything. Yeah, Aura. Run, bitch. I love when they are so scared of you that they just like fall to the ground. So hey there, Steve, welcome in. Thank you so much for contributing points to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? And Waffle Dude, thank you too for contributing points to the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. That means we're now about 25,000 away from finishing it actually. Oh yeah. So about 12 to 30 more redemptions. It really is, Steve. It's been such a blast replaying it in the New Game Plus. Just focusing on the main story this time. But yeah, I'm doing good. Definitely better for playing this game, that's for sure. Before everything is set up properly, but you have to share your second monitor with both PCs, so the Elgato capture card freaks out every time you switch from one to another. You just need a monitor so you don't have to switch. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I reckon capture card is like super confused. It's like, what PC do you want me to capture now? But yeah, it's not like you need like a super good one, right? If it's just like of a streaming setup. It's not like you're playing on that monitor. Welcome back, Rod. See if you completed the game, not tried New Game Plus for. Yeah. Yeah, I've only played it once as well in like late 2020. So it's my first time revisiting it. But it's been pretty cool. You know, just carrying over all the skills and weapons and stuff from the main game. And just like enjoying the story really this time.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you. You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you. I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all. We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka, how?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble.
I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose.
Eva Moller Wickman. Thank you for the point contribution to Valhalla. How are you doing?
Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go. Your friend died for you. Now I must find another, and you must choose again.
Rest in peace, Taka. Yeah, if only he would have listened to his sister. Then he wouldn't have been in this situation, you know, because he definitely could have done it without him. But Taka believed in the ghost, you know, and even to save himself, he wouldn't have killed Jin either, you know, so kind of proving the ultimate loyalty there until the end. But dying for it. But 83% race of Valhalla challenge, indeed. Yeah, getting ever closer. Who knows, if we get this done by Thursday, then we might actually start Valhalla on Friday. Mola doing fantastic, how about you? That's great to hear, Mola. And yeah, I'm also doing very good, thank you. Had a very nice weekend, spent it with the family. And yeah, definitely enjoying playing this game again. We're currently on the tail end of the second act out of 3. So I reckon we'll also get this game done quite soon. Maybe in the next or the following stream. Or if it is a very sharp sword. I mean, yeah. Definitely. Sakai clan steel. It is.
I need my sword.
Requiescat in pace.
Kill them all.
Was that him?
Nothing here.
Let me know if you find some. They're shooting arrows! Get him to come! Has to be him! Sakai, see!
No mercy! You deserve death! Bastard traitors! This is for Taka! Traitors.
Jin!
Mina.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen? No!
tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him. You killed him!
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Ryuzo's alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
Man, I really feel Yuna there. But yeah, Jin should have just like, you know, turn off the offer from Taka.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Ryuzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
I love that moment where with a horse, actually. How the horse senses, you know, there's like something on Jin's mind. I definitely wouldn't say it's like, you know, Jin's fault that Taka died, of course. But yeah, it's something that could have been so easily avoided, you know, especially considering that Jin and Yuna already had that fight before, you know, where Jin was asking for help. Then had to kind of accept that Yuna wants her brother and her to be safe, you know. And yeah, the distraction wasn't necessary, you know, not for the ghost. We have our ways to do it. But just super unfortunate, you know, that the Khan is as gruesome and brutal as he is. Doggo, please, there are no bad puppies, they're bad owners. I agree, Stanley. I mean, doggos are always the result of the environment, you know, and how they have been brought up, I guess. But yeah, I reckon now there's nothing left to do than going ahead and starting the siege finally. The fate of Tsushima. The Straw Hats are routed, but at a terrible cost. Ryuzu escaped and worse, Taka lost his life. I won't let this go unpunished. Lord Shimura is running for battle at a staging camp. Before we fight, I need to check on Yuna.
The samurai are here. That's awesome.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Tighten the dowels! Every last one!
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
Yuna told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
One of the few moments where, you know, Kenji's kind of like not joking around, I guess. Origin's uncle really pisses you off by the end. Yeah, same here. You know, that whole like, you gotta be honorable no matter what is really not fitting the situations, you know, and in turn he's like risking the life of so many people needlessly. That's I think a good example that sticking to one's principles and morals can always be very much dependent on the situation, you know.
No one could take Castle Kaneda by
It
themselves.
should probably be reviewed as such.
What proof do you have? My friend saw it. Your friend was there at the exit.
Okay, one moment actually, let me go ahead and check on the look here for the Sakai clan armor. If you wanna go for the end look, and then we're gonna go for the Blood of the Clan design here. New one. Also gonna go for the Sakai clan helmet here, I think, maybe. Just kinda like represent our clan here properly, and we also go for the Sakai half mask. Or the Sakai full mask rather.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments. Nobody would dare destroy monuments to Lord Adachi.
Here on
Would you like
Tsushima?
to see what I have?
They don't know who he is.
Adachi might be known outside of Tsushima, but how would they...
Cutscenes with a mask make you laugh. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? There's an option actually in the... Like over here, I think, where I can turn off to show masks in cutscenes. But for now, I'm not too bothered by it.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga. Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
You're about to start a long tale. I sure want to proceed. Yeah? I do.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid.
Captured by the
You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
all across the island.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Follow Lord Shimura to victory! Kill them all! Back down.
This is for my son!
I think I was just muted there for a sec. Sorry if you didn't hear that Sekhet. I think you didn't. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, Sekhet? How are you today?
Clear the way ahead! Keep swinging, Norio.
Old Sakai! Scout the path ahead! We don't want any surprises!
Sagat, you good? Been busy with stuff lately? I gotcha, Sagat. But I hope whatever you've been busy with has been going well for you. Yeah, David, you're doing good, dude? Scout head of the army. Okay.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Run, cowards!
Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
That tower! They'll block our advance!
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your position. Hold Sakai. Take the water.
To the top! The weapon is ours! Push forward! More Mongols!
Kill them all!
More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them! Let's join the others.
Easy enough. Sometimes you just gotta use the weapons of the enemy. Exactly, or, you know, it's like, if they're using those methods,
You were right to terrorize them.
then why shouldn't we?
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You are the only reason we've made it this far, and everyone knows it.
We still have a long way to go.
Hey, Vamina Basud, welcome in. Good day to you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, that cannon is so powerful.
That's him. Lord Sakai, you broke them.
The Khan is losing ground.
More Mongols up there. Watch your back, Masako.
No mercy for the Mongols.
Send them back to hell. Everyone to the bridge! The enemy's retreating! Warriors! Break through that gate! Lord Sakai! We will fire on them from above! Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Look! The bridge! They're falling back! The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
That's fucked up.
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone. The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us! If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope! You did nothing!
No. We're finished.
Yeah, I mean, Jin is telling the truth there. You know, Lord Shimura has just like sacrificed people over and over for nothing else than, you know, honor. But did they actually die honorably? They didn't. They died for no, you know, reason whatsoever. Other than pride, really, is what it is, not honor.
Lord Sakai.
Okay, time to change our outfit here and go with something that suits this part of the story more. And we're actually gonna go for the ghost armor, of course, to kind of like embrace that part of Jin. And I think I'm actually gonna go for the Executioner's Penis here. So definitely still dark, but also some blue and golden accents. We go for the ghost mask, I think. And the ghost headband.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it. This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is. If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army. Better take out the guards quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
Here!
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them. The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover. A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path. Now to reach their feast and poison their drinks. That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison. Now to wait.
Wolfsbane is intense. Very much so. I mean, Garrett can confirm that, I guess.
Jin! Where's the Khan?
He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Then come claim it.
could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together.
After everything you've done!
Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand. You won't stop me, Ryuzo. Poison. You broke your uncle's code. You left me no choice. I'll never forgive you.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Ryuzo. Ryuzo.
Good.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me!
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us!
By spreading fear and chaos!
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir.
son. I am not your son. I am the ghost.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
For Taka. Go!
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
I can always count on Kenji, that's for sure. Or and whose fault is that, Ryozo? Sure, blame it on the only woman in throwing distance, classic. Yeah, it's just one of those moments where Lord Shimura really gets even less sympathetic, you know, than he already is in some situations. I mean, yes, it is true that Yuna is the one, you know, kind of like pushing the whole ghost idea. But it is Jin's own decision, you know, to embrace the ghost. Like, when he said in that moment, I am the ghost, you know, it has nothing to do with Yuna, even though she might be the one that has brought him on the path in some ways, you know. And after everything that Yuna has done for Lord Shimura as well, and everything she has sacrificed with Taka, you know, like losing Taka, the fact that Shimura just starts blaming her, you know, really proves that everything he's been saying in regards to avenging his sacrifice and hers is just complete bullshit, you know. So, very hypocritical person Orochimaru is in some ways. It's like I do guess they don't like each other anymore. Yeah. Not so much anymore, I guess. I mean, I guess they still do in some ways, but their decisions just go very much away from each other. Yeah, I believe this is either the very end of the Act 2 or the very start of the Act 3. And this is also gonna be where I wanted to kind of like call it for today. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it here and then continue next time at the very start of this mission. So let me just go ahead and see if I can save the game here. Okay. So currently at almost 14 hours played, I guess. Okay, cool. Or especially sending his men to die for nothing because he knew they wouldn't survive. He'd rather die than try to win in a different way. Exactly. You know, clinging so much to the traditional ways that he would even sacrifice himself and others, you know. But at the cost of what, you know, at the cost of the entire Tsushima? I would say that's hardly worth it. But yeah, we're just about to get to the last phase here. So I guess this mission right now is like the start of Act 3 then. Okay. And yeah, Act 3 is also gonna be the shortest one, so I reckon we might actually be able to finish the next act in one stream. Since I kinda like played for the entire second act in one stream as well. But yeah, gonna see that next time, because for today, we are done. I wanna thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, I do think we're gonna bring this game to a close this week actually. And yeah, then depending on when we finish the Valhalla Community Challenge, we can start with that game too. For tomorrow the plan is to finish with Control actually. We're only 2 missions away currently from finishing that, so should definitely be able to get that done tomorrow. And yeah, then I have to think about another game to replace Control actually. I have a few ideas already, but I'm gonna keep it a surprise for now. And that's no worries whatsoever, Aura. Thank you for being here. And you too, Serket. Thanks again also for the resub earlier. And yeah, thank you all so much for the support today, for tuning in and watching. Thanks also for all the new follows today. Bobby and Cloud Venom. Also Moon Knight and Deep 40. Appreciate the follows. And Waffle Maxi, thank you of course also again so much for the resubs earlier too. And Rod, thank you also again very much for the raid earlier. If you guys haven't catched Rod yet, he's also a big fan of narratively driven stealth action adventure games and is also planning on playing Ghost of Tsushima at some point. So definitely check out his stream. And also want to highly recommend checking out Waffle again. He just recently picked up streaming again and is focusing very much on car and driving games. So recently he's been playing some American Truck Simulator. He's also a big fan of the Forza games, for instance, and many other racing games. So if you enjoy that kind of content, then definitely check out Waffle too. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and find ourselves a raiding target here. And I think today that's gonna be Lucinda, since she's playing some Assassin's Creed Revelations, continuing her first time playthrough. And yeah, she's doing her 3rd session of the game today, I think. So let's go ahead and have a look over there, see how she's doing today. As always, if you wanna come along with a raid, feel free to copy and paste these raid emotes over here. Got one for subs and one for non-subs, so feel free to copy and paste whatever fits you. And yeah, I will see everyone again tomorrow for Control, and then on Wednesday for Ghost of Tsushima. So yeah, until then, I hope everyone is having a great rest of the day, and I will catch you all in the next one.